I was muted. How long was I muted? Oopsie. It's fine, it's fine. Probably hit it when I was trying to fix things. Okay. And I'll move that there. Now I'm a bit paranoid, so I have to like I gotta check my streams one more time. Yeah, yeah. They still look like they're running. YouTube, are you doing good too? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. They're running. They're running. Okay, let's get back to drawing. I don't even know what I was saying before that happened. I've never had my stream go kaput like that before. Well, it happens, I guess. I wouldn't like this right here. Try not to spend a whole bunch of time on it, and I'm still being nitpicky. Look at me. When will I change? When will I learn? Never. That looks good though. It looks fresh. There we go. There we go. That looks good. All right, we got these poking out right here. Honk. Cookie. Hello, Cookie. How are you? Oh no, the dreaded work. Good luck though, man. Like, I believe in you. It, 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 like that maybe? Oh, I forgot about my cold brew coffee. I'm like so focused on getting these. Ah, uh, hello, Kid Socks. Thank you for the follow, Kick Socks. Oh my god, that is really small. Oh, I need to move that. I didn't know it was so tiny on my stream. Tablet, move out of the way for a sec. Where is my... There it is. Twitch alerts. Let's move that up here. It won't affect the art stream too much. Cause anytime I make a art stream, I'm definitely going to make a speed paint out of it later. So I try to keep things off of the art, but an 8-second alert will be nothing when I'm speeding this up like by 5,000%. Man, this was like a bullshit idea for the for for the background, but honestly, I'm loving it. Like it's looking cool. Hello, Kitsock. How are you today? Thank you for joining the stream. Doing good. I'm doing good today. I woke up earlier than I'd like to, but seems to be a habit of mine recently. Lazed around for a bit and was just like, I need to do some art fight stuff today. So here I am. Does the whole platform look nice? Kind of. I think it needs to kind of have a more curve there, maybe? Yeah. And then yeah, that's good. Yeah, that looks chill. These are gonna need to go down some more though, so they can fade into the fog. Same with this over here. Yeah, that's good. Let's hide that and just clean this line art up a bit. But I do not spend too much time on it. It's so hard for me not to like just get immersed in it and not worry about how long something takes to do. I am I am the king of taking my time, let me tell you. But I need to start being more mindful of it. I can't be spending. How long has this project taken me? Let's see, I've done 5 art streams. They've all been this, and most of them have been 6 hours long. So that's 5 times 6. It's like 30 hours, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 30 hours. Oh, that's so long. Yeah, Cookie, look, you're lucky. You're lucky your style's simple. I mean, even if I did have a simple style, I feel like I would still take a long ass time to do shit. But God, I need to start doing fast drawing lessons or something. 10 hour, yeah, dude. I had a what was it? One day I had like an 8 hour gaming stream, and I was like, damn, we really went for it. No, it was longer than that. It was closer to 12. One of the sections was 8 hours, and then I stopped it and restarted it. It was long. I can't even make the conscious choice, man. I struggle drawing more simple stuff. I don't know why. It's like my brain is like, yeah, you could just do a cute little mascot character, but what about fun hair? Don't you want to draw a million lines for hair? And I'm like, yes, that's 100% what I want to do. Give it to me right now. And then, um, 30 hours later, I'm not done with something. I think that's a big part of why I stopped drawing, honestly. And now I'm trying to get back into it. Trying to get back into it. I really don't want to put too much effort into this background. I'm trying to reel myself in so hard right now. It's so hard not to go down to a like size 6 brush and be like, ah, but I need to get this line pressure just perfect. And I'm like, no, don't do it. It's a trap. See, I don't like getting commissions to draw people like real life people. I'm like, I'd prefer not to. Like OCs, hell yeah. But I don't I will take it. Don't get me wrong, money is money. But I'm like, translating real people into my style is annoying. Cause you have to like make it look like them. Don't worry, I won't tell no one. I won't tell no one. Yes, clown Sona slots. Hell yes. Hell yes. I wanna make it oop, hold on. My little pad on my chair was sliding off. I wanna I wanna do a cute like little clown costume for my VTuber eventually. So cute. I need to revamp my old clown character. And I will probably turn them into a woman or non-binary. Because every single time I've redesigned characters, I'm just like, what if they were a girl instead of a boy? Because when I was younger, I would just make all boys because, you know, watching anime and media, all the characters were boys, so I just kind of did that without thinking. And now I'm like, that's dumb. More girl characters. All the women. All the women and non-binary people. Okay, maybe if I zoom out, I can force myself not to be as detailed. I also was looking at the character I'm doing for this art fight. I looked at their I looked at their character today, just kind of running over it again, and I totally missed something in their description because I didn't see it, and I'm really mad about it. Their character is only supposed to have two fingers and a thumb. Fully drawn hands. And I'm like, do I want to change it? Do I really want to change it? I might just tell them, like, look, it took so long, please. I'm sorry, I missed this. Because of the style that they drew their character in, like, it could have easily just been mistaken as the style that it was drawn in. Pretend yeah, see, I would do that, but I don't even know how I missed it because I went back and it's in bold. It's in bold writing right underneath. Uh, and I'm like, damn it. Look, I was blinded by the cute, fat devil angel character. The fact that I haven't given up on this, they should see that as a compliment. There are way too many fingers. Uh, I have the proof it's not AI. I mean, I might go back after ArtFight is done and edit it, but I think right now I'm just gonna keep it because I want to do some other ones before ArtFight closes. Why wasn't I just lazy and hide the hands like everyone else does when they draw? Then I wouldn't have to make up an excuse. Dude, you could have just asked me. I'll tell you what ArtFight is right now. It's a community event. You're not required to like submit any kind of application. You just go on the site, you make your account, you upload some characters, and when ArtFight begins, uh it auto put you, you go to like get my team section on the site, and it will auto put you in a team, but you can submit a form to like change if you really don't want to be on that team. And then you browse or like just see characters that have just been submitted, or like if you're on the Discord, there's a target hunting section. Um you just pick people's OCs and you draw them, and depending on what you draw is depending on how much your attack, how many points your attack is worth, right? And at the end of the month, which it ends on August 3rd this year, uh, end of the month, whoever, uh, whatever team accumulated the most points wins. And that's it. You don't win anything. You win bragging rights. That's all you win. It's literally just a fun art event. No pressure art event. Now, I've seen some people take it real fucking serious. Um, there was a person in the chat before I had to disconnect on my stream that they said they had done 21, 21 attacks, and then I have seen other people that have done like 100 attacks, and I'm like, how? And it's not just artists, like writers can do it. If you do like crafts, you can do that too. There has been people that have made plushies, keychains. Uh, I'm not sure if I've seen someone make music, but that's also allowed. Like if you're a musician, you can like make themes for the character or something like that. Writers will write stuff for the OCs. I'm feeling a weird sense of guilt right now because I'm just like, I could be drawing these rocks so much better. Like, the line art could be fucking bomb. And I'm like speeding through it, man. I'm not taking my time with it. I'm like, it could be better. Could be better. I'm fighting it though. I'm not listening. It's about getting it done. Oh my God, Kit, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Yeah, when I started to do the little hatch thing with the line art is when I think I really started falling in love with my own style more. I guess I started to think about the depth of the line art more than. But oh my God, seriously, that is so sweet. Thank you. Oh, okay, Kit socks. Yeah, I did say thank you for the follow, right? I hope I did. I think that happened when I was having the connection issue. But if I didn't, thank you. You know, it is. It is motivating. I need to start watching some more art streams myself. Okay. I think I'm going to do a little bit of hatching in the background, and I'm going to prevent myself from doing anything else. How long have I been doing art for? It's hard to say, like, when should I start counting, you know? I've been doing digital art since I was 17. So that is 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. This year will be 15 years for digital art. I've been seriously drawing since I was about 10, so add like another 7 years to that. But honestly, my art did not really start getting decent, in my opinion, until I was like 23 to 25. And then the style that you see me working with now, I developed, or I wouldn't really say I would develop, but like how I'm doing my line art now, I would say I started when I was either 26 or 27, maybe 28. No, it was closer to 28 actually, yeah. Look, man, it's thank you. It's like one of the only things I can consistently do. Well, honestly, I can't consistently do it either. Um, I'm not sure if you were in here when I said I went through a bad spot a few years ago where I just completely didn't draw anything for like 2, 3 years, maybe even more than that. I somehow came back to art better than when I left, which was confusing. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on that. Let's add just a little bit to break up these spots. Okay, that looks a little better. That was one of the biggest sections, so it won't take me as long to do these. Oh yeah, definitely. If you have like been doing creative stuff your whole life, even if you have really long points of your life where you don't do it, due to any reasons, mine was mental health reasons, but even, physical as well. Like if you usually like to do, um, for example, if you had a medical accident and you can't do your regular physical activities anymore, obviously you have to take a break, but like I feel like eventually you're going to find a way to return back to that. It's almost like something you can't control when you have a passion like that. Even though it doesn't feel like you have like, oh yes, I have the passion that everyone strives for. Sometimes it doesn't feel like that. Sometimes it just feels like, yeah, I like to draw. I don't. It's a it's a hobby of mine. Um, but it really is like a huge part of your life. And I feel so much better when I am able to create stuff. Honestly, I feel like I would not have been in that horrible, depressive episode that long if I would have done more art stuff. I think what stopped me, and probably a lot of other people when they have art blocks, is not getting any recognition for your work. Or like anything to show for it, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you can have a stack full of amazing paintings or drawings or crafts or whatever you do, but I mean, you're making it for yourself, but into how the way the world works, if no one else gives any kind of appreciation to your work, it's a huge fucking bummer, man. It's hard. Uh, and especially in today's world with how social media works and stuff like that, it's nearly impossible to get any kind of recognition or following for your art when you're not someone that can post daily. And most people cannot do that. I was never able to like consistently draw like that. And I mean, I'm not the most modest person, you know? Like I can look at my stuff and be like, yeah, I'm fucking good. I like how I draw. Like it's good. And then looking at people that I'm not gonna say draw worse, cause I don't really think anyone draws like anyone's better than someone else in art. It's just you, they have some people have their skills more honed than other people. You know? Some people hone their skills really easily. And looking at people that are a lot younger and their skills are, I'll use the word less honed. I mean, they rightfully have the following they do. They have good art, but it's hard not to compare yourself and be like, well, my art's, just as good as theirs, but I have like little to nothing to show for it. I feel like that is what kills a lot of people's drive just to create, you know? You don't make art to get recognition, but not getting recognition can kill your motivation or your honestly even your passion for art as well. And beating it into your head to really not worry about other people, how much success they have is so hard. It's so hard. That's so relatable. The most miserable I've felt when making art was when posting for social media and getting little to no engagement. It gets so demoralizing, especially for what you said about them not necessarily being better than you in any measurable way. Yeah, yeah. And they could, I'm just gonna say it. They could be worse. They could be like less skilled in art than you, like way younger, or just like, not saying they draw bad again, but if you put your work and that person's work side by side, you have a better grasp on the fundamentals and stuff like that, you know? Just taking that into consideration. Like, they can still have a way more following just because they have a knack for social media. And that's so, oh God, I hate that so much because I don't use social media like most people do. Like I'm a lurker. I usually do not post things at all. Um like I don't get into conversations. I don't engage in drama or talk or whatever. I just like I just exist on the internet most of the time. And that does no favors for for getting a following. Welcome back, Clay. Yeah, I don't know if you went away because you had something to do, or is it, or if it was because my stream went kaput at one point. I don't know why that happened, but welcome back. Yeah, that's a cute little rock. I'll leave that there. This year, I think, well, part of most of the, almost half the year is gone at this point. But what I was going to say is I think I'm going to really start not forcing, but kind of forcing myself to do some of the art stuff I've really wanted to do. And one of the huge things I've been wanting to do since literally I was in like third grade is I wanna do comics. I've always wanted to be a comic book creator or artist. And I just I haven't done it because it's I get bogged down in the technical aspects instead of just having fun and making a comic and not caring what it looks like or if the story is good. I'm just like I end up being a perfectionist. There's no other word for it. And I'm really trying to be like even you've heard it even this now on this stream. I've been like oh, I feel kind of guilty because I could be doing this background way better, but I'm rushing through it and I'm like fighting myself. I'm like, no, you're fine. The background looks fine. You don't need to feel guilty because you're not putting your all into it constantly. As long as you're creating something, it's okay. And that's really hard to stick to. Thought it was done, but I still have those two. Dude, look, you're seeing me do a background right now. I don't do backgrounds. This is a I'm only doing it because I'm like, I've spent so much time on this. I want more points. I want it to be worth more points. But yeah, I'll take that compliment. Yeah, yeah. I think I would make a good illustrator as well. I would love to have like a convention table or something, but my problem is I never do fan art. I've been watching a lot more anime recently, these past few years though. So maybe I'll start to try and do some fan art. Maybe my first one will be Power. I want to draw Power from Chainsaw Man. Oh my god, okay, so has anyone in chat watched Chainsaw Man and they've been like, this is really good, I'm gonna go read it. And you're trying to read it and you're like, I don't really. I don't know if it was just because I was like, maybe I read it when I was kind of tired or something, but I was not enjoying the manga version of it at all. I was like, this is kind of. The pacing was weird to me. I think it was the pacing. But yeah, I absolutely fucking love Power from the anime. She's amazing. Just the right amount of chaos. Another one I would like to draw is, God, I don't know her name from, I'm terrible at remembering names of characters. It is, especially when they're like the Japanese names. It's, I can't even remember the main character's name. It's like something like Ichiru, maybe? In the in the demon school, it's a comedy anime where a human goes to a demon school and becomes the grandson of a demon after his parents sold his soul. It's really cute, it's really fun, I love it. New season when? I want it. But the girl with green hair and the ram horns from that, I want to draw her too. She's super cute. Clip Studio Paint? Yes. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I have used it for years and years and years. My first program I used was Paint Tool Sai, which I think is a great one to start out with. And then I switched to Clip and I never looked back. I love Clip so much. Never used, well, I think I tried to use Photoshop when I first started out and I hate it. I hate Photoshop so much. Is that all of it? Nope. This little one right here and then I'm done. I do have a lot of fun doing line art though, since I switched to doing this style of line art, which is why I want to get done with this so I can do some headshots of other characters. Uh, there we go. I've heard stuff about that one, but I haven't really looked into that program. I think I saw it when I was looking for programs that work well on mobile. Okay, so line art for background, done. Let's do clouds. Let's see. What color do I want to do them in? I think blue and gold would look pretty sick, honestly. Let's get the shape of them down there. I'm gonna switch to thick watercolor, maybe? Uh, Watery, maybe? Still doesn't have uneven brush. Maybe I'll probably use that for some effects. Transparent watercolor. No, let's use the other one to block it in more. Do I go into drawings having idea of what I want to do for the background, or is it something done in retrospect once you have the centerpiece done? Depends. Usually it's the latter. Usually I do the main character design and I'm like, oh, I feel like I could do a little bit of a background right now. And then I'll do it. That's how I usually do it. Um, like I said, I usually do not do backgrounds at all. I'm also usually a blank canvas background kind of person, but I'm really trying to change that a little bit. Um, so with this one, I had no idea what I wanted to do for the background because originally I wasn't going to do one. But the main pose turned out looking so nice that I was like, it kind of really looks like it needs one because just having it floating like this was kind of weird looking. I just realized since I never resized my clip window. Hold on. Yeah, we want the full view. There we go. That's better. Oh, I wouldn't say you saying you're streaming is bragging. You're getting used to your tablet. I don't mind people being like, as long as they ask, like, hey, can I drop a little shout out link. I usually don't mind that kind of thing. Or you just saying you're streaming is fine. I mean, you didn't even drop a link. So honestly, you're good. But yeah, honestly, I'm surprising myself with this background. It's really coming together, and I'm like, huh, maybe I should do backgrounds more often. Oh no, no, you didn't post a link or anything, so you're good. You're good. You didn't ask anyone to come to your stream, so you're good. Now, if anyone in chat wants to head over to their stream and check it out, feel free. I won't feel um what's the word? Insulted. There we go. My brain kind of goes away when I'm drawing sometimes. Dude, I'm really liking these swishy clouds. This is going to be so fun to blend out. I do need to have another layer for the clouds over it though, so we'll just color them in green so it's obvious where they're gonna be. Because I want one like you Cookie, you've been pushing yourself to do backgrounds and you're surprising yourself. New issue now. Oh, chat went a little bit too fast. Hold on. That's okay. Toggle borders. I just need to make it come down more. There we go. Hold up. There we go. You've been a cookie backgrounds. You've been surprising yourself. Now the issue is to keep rotating the same. Oh, you keep rotating the same three backgrounds. Yeah, yeah. It's easier to fall into the backgrounds you like doing. Like I like doing things with rocks or like uh stuff like that. I've noticed. So yeah, I feel you there. Kit, streaming seems like such a huge leap when it comes to drawing. At what point in your career did you feel like you had built up enough confidence or skill to do it? You drew cherries! Let's go! Yeah, get it! Well, well, well. At what point did I build... Uh, there was never any question with me on like, oh yeah, I'm good enough to stream now. Cause streaming art became more of a thing when I was around early 20s, early 20s. So I wasn't bad at that point. Like I was learned enough and my art friends were streaming, so I was just like, why not, you know? Like, let's stream. Like, even if I didn't really have anything planned, I'd be like, oh, let's just chill and stream. It never lasted long for me because I didn't have good internet till now. But I think anyone can stream. I have absolutely no following art-wise, though, so I just didn't let that stop me. I was just like, maybe I'll get more of a following if I stream. Who knows? Cookie. For you, it's cloudy skies, rainy skies, or grassy fields, flower meadow. Yeah, see, look, I'm doing clouds right now. Escaping the clouds is a challenge, man. The clouds, they call to me. Spoon, you ran into an issue? What's up? You love Rocket League music? Is that what is that what I have playing, or are you just listening to that? I don't know what I'm playing. Alt tab, what am I playing? It's a little MIDI right now. I feel like I vaguely know Rocket League, and I feel like I really like one of their songs. Are they like an older band? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that cloud. That cloud's so hot. It's not even right colors right now, but that's a hot cloud. Ah, okay. Rocket League sounds so familiar. I'm gonna have to look that up. You found yourself in the chasm of wanting new hobbies, and thus my brain decided art was the hobby to try. Hey, I mean, go for it, man. I am a huge believer. Like, anytime someone's just like, oh man, your art's so cool, I wish I could draw, and I'm like, do it. Do it, pussy. What you waiting for? Really, really though, like, never too late to start doing art. I'm really gonna have to force myself not to spend too much time trying to color these clouds because I'm kind of having fun with them right now, and I'm like, no, we gotta finish this. We've already spent too long on it. Spoiler alert, I cannot nearly really draw right now because one, no practice, two, I don't know how to shape what I want to draw in my mind. Often even my okay, so I haven't watched it, right? I don't even watch him and never really have. But PewDiePie did a video series on learning to draw recently or draw better recently. And I've heard from a lot of people it's really good as reference because instead of you you don't have to do all the drawing exercises is the thing. A lot of people get bogged down in it. You can literally just start drawing whatever you want. Like if you want to draw cartoons, you don't have to learn human anatomy yet. Just look at what you want to draw and draw it. The best way to learn is finding something you like and copying it. Straight up copy that bitch. Don't post it and say, oh, this is the original thing, I did this all myself. But yeah, copy. It's the secret of all the good artists. We've all copied at one point in our lives for practice reasons. Hmm. You're making an object show. What's an object show? Don't do what I did. You want to draw? You have so many ideas. You want to start big, don't you? You're like, oh, I have this amazing idea for this illustration. Don't do it, man. Start smaller. And by smaller, I don't mean, oh, you have to start out with a cute little kitty cat or something. Um, uh, don't go as detailed as this, right? Sketch a lot. Sketch all your ideas. Even the big ones. Just keep them a sketch. Don't try to get into it too much. Because you might look at it and you're like, I don't really like how I did this. But then you can go back later and sketch it again. And you'll be like, well, I didn't spend too much time on it the first time. So it doesn't feel like I'm like just redoing the same thing. I'm coming back to it with more practice. An object show is where a creator gets inanimate objects and bring them to life in cartoons. Oh, that sounds really cute. Don't look at me like that, Kira. Your booty is on my keyboard. Why don't you turn around? My cat was all, now you're getting in my way further. Okay, I'll give you kisses. Okay, you got some lovin's. Now let me draw. Do not go over there and rub on my microphone. Hold on. Ah. Child. Now I just have her on my shoulder. Child, I'm busy. I'm busy. She's getting annoyed at me because I keep kissing her. She's like, enough. I love you, Kira. I love you. Okay, get back in your spot. Kind of like Total Drama Island with object. That sounds interesting. I like that. Oh, yeah. I know more what you're talking about now. Like in drawing exercise wise. Does that discrepancy sometimes words are hard for me, of the version of a drawing you have in your mind versus your actual skill still exists for you. I feel like it's super common for folks just starting out. It never goes away. You get better at producing what you see, but you'll probably never produce something exactly the way you want it to be. Which is okay. I mean, still gives you something to always work towards. Like when I was in my early 20s, I could have never done it, done anything like this. Did that stop me from trying? No. Probably should have a few times, but it didn't. Oh, a really good advice for anyone starting out, which is something I should have done way before, is don't zoom in all the way all the time. Like, you see how I have it zoomed out and I was like, ah, there needs to be a cloud right there. It helps so much. Don't stay zoomed in all the time. No, it's okay. It's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think. Like I said, you get a lot better. Rare occasion, you may draw something and you're like, holy shit, this is exactly how I wanted it to be. But that's going to be a extreme minority of the time. But the issue being digital looks fun, and I knew that is digital art is not expensive, not at all. I work on a retail price. It was $100. I bought it on sale on Wacom's official site for like $70. It is like one of the cheapest tablets you can get. I've been using it since I was 23 maybe. I turned 32 this year. Clip Studio, I think you can buy um a one-time license for the upgrade. It fluctuates because it goes on discount a lot as well. Uh Years ago when it did not have a monthly subscription, I bought it for $20 to $30 for Clip Studio Paint. And recently, I just upgraded mine from version 1 to 2 for $20. And I'm gonna update it to version 3 eventually. But I've had Studio Paint since I was also like 22. So I was just way behind on the updates. You don't have to pay their monthly thing. I'm pretty sure you don't, even for new customers anyway. Um, but yeah, it really does not have to be expensive. People think it's expensive, but it's only expensive if you're buying like really expensive stuff. Yeah, like it things definitely seem accessible. And I know even with the prices I mentioned, uh it can still be kind of pricey for some people. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna have to say it in code. I hope y'all know what I mean by this. But if you want an art program and you're poor, sell the seven C's. What kind of life is for us? We wave that flag, man. You know what I mean. I can't say it because I don't want to get reported any kind of way. But sell those seven C's. Look into torrenting. Look into how to do it safe. There's a subreddit for it. You're made it exactly. You think I would have as many games as I do if I was not on the ocean, man? we we stand the ocean. Now I will say this. No, don't how can I say this with we'll still set, do not go to community do not go to the free pit and look for an individual indie developers merchandise, if you know what I mean. We support indie developers. However, it has always been in the code that it's 100% okay to quote unquote get a demo for any game, even if it's an indie game, and see if you like it first. And then if you like it, you buy it. You know? Yeah. But yeah, showing my age right now. Kids these days don't know how to sell those C's. The One Piece. Yeah, let's just say that. You think Luffy, I know nothing about One Piece. You think Luffy would would not be on those C's? I also, for Adobe, huge supporter. Don't ever give your money to Adobe. Adobe sucks. You do wanna use a VPN though. I didn't use a VPN for most of my life, but that's because I had shitty internet, and I didn't care if they like found out because they literally could not dock my internet speed any more than it already was. Will I be live tomorrow? ArtFight's tomorrow as well, huh? What day is it? I know Wednesdays or Fridays are my main. See, my official time today was meant to be 4, but I started sooner. Uh, if ArtFight is still going, I'll probably stream anyway. I have official stream days, but I kind of mostly stream just whenever I have the desire to. trying to use my autism knowledge right now on like how clouds are shaped when the wind is involved. I don't know if y'all know what that means. I recently I was on TikTok minding my own business. I got called out so hard. Oh, cat, what'd you just mash? You made my thing freak out. Okay, it's fine now. Anyway, as I was saying, hold on, let me get a sip of my cold brew. No. I got called out so hard. I was minding my own business. They were like, okay, we're gonna take a moment here and tell me what is this? And they showed a picture of a cloud, right? And I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, that's a cumulonimbus cloud right now, right there. That's what that is. And after she came back and she was like, here's how here's how you tell if you're autistic or not, or neurodivergent. Did you say, if you said cloud, good for you, you're normal. If you said any version of like Culeus or cumulonimbus, I have some news for you. And I'm like, that is such a specific call out. How did you call me out like that? TikTok says, stays calling me out and telling me I have no original expression. I didn't know the cloud experience was an autism experience. Out of all things. And I remember when I was younger and I started learning about clouds, man, I'd be like, I'd look out the window and I'd be like, hey mama, you see that cloud over there? That's a cumulonimbus cloud. That means we're probably gonna get some rain soon. Or I'd like point at another one and it's like, see that? That's a stratus cloud. That's just a cumulio cloud, or a cumulium cloud over there. God, it's hilarious how the similarity of experience for neurodivergent people. Like how? How do we all just experience the same shit? But yeah, I have never been so specifically like called out before. I was like, damn. Like, looks like it kind of makes sense, right? For drawing tablets? Let me see if I can find the tablet I have on their website. And I'll just be like, look, this one. I've had it for I've had it for a decade. I come. Let's see. Products. Pen tablets. Now, I'm not saying what I show you is what you have to get, obviously. I'm just showing you what I got. And I like it. Let's see. What size would this be? I think just this one? Oh, well, see, look. On sale right now. 60 bucks. I don't know if I have the one with the Bluetooth. I'll send two links. Um, hold up. Cause mine has the color option, so where's the one? Did they just stop offering the ones with the colored back on it? I mean, it doesn't matter, but now I'm not gonna read it right now because I'm on stream. You're on Twitch, so I'll send it on Twitch. Here's the link. That's what I have. I don't think I have the Bluetooth version, but I mean, same thing. Just make sure that it also, I don't see why it wouldn't also come with the wire to plug it into your computer just to make it easier. Like if you don't have a Bluetooth option in your computer, but it should. Yeah, in the picture, I'll send you the main page too that has the different versions of this tablet, which is this one. You can see the one in the front has the green background, the green back to it. It's the small one. That's the one I have. And I've been using it for a decade. What part did you miss? Oop. Oh, why must you do that? The only thing I hate about drawing on the computer is tabbing into other programs, because I have it set where my tablet will only, when I'm in clip, it will only use my main monitor, because if I don't, it makes the mapping really weird. I can only use like half of my tablet. But when I try to move shit, it goes like, it moves all my apps and shit. It's weird. Okay, look, Cookie, I'm gonna be real with you right now. You worry about too many things. If you're never gonna use it ever again, like, if you're just in a period where you're like, oh, I don't really use my tablet, blah, blah, blah. But I probably will in the future. It's just, I'm not doing it right now. You can keep it. But if you are absolutely sure you're never gonna use it, just sell it. You worry about too many things. It getting lost in the mail. If it happens, it happens. Just buy mail insurance. Like when you ship something, it comes automatically insured if you get a tracking number by, can't remember if it's automatically insured up to 150 or 200, somewhere between 100 and 200, but you can add extra insurance for like a few dollars. And then if they lose your package and someone has bought it, you don't lose your money out on it. I am surprised that they don't have a buyback program though, because most expensive products, like the sites have buyback products and they'll like resell them as refurbished items. Because I do that all the time when I buy more expensive stuff. I buy the refurbished ones. Okay. Time to do the main big clouds in the background. I guess I will make them purple so I can see them better. No. The insurance is for like whoever is sending it, usually. Like if you bought something from a company and it didn't get to you, you wouldn't contact the mail people. You would contact them and be like, I didn't get my shit. I want my stuff. Give it to me. And they'd be like, oh shit, well let me call the thing, the mail people, and they'll send you a replacement and they get their money back from shipping experience shipping insurance, probably. Yeah, from what I mean, it was on sale when I got it, so I assume that that tablet goes on sale a lot. It's like the bare minimum basic tablet. But like I said, I've been using it for a decade. I stand by it, man. I stand by it. Got a real Mardi Gras feeling for the colors that I use just as a base. I don't like how this looks. I think we need to keep that space more open. Let's get rid of all that and maybe some smaller ones. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking too much. I really like this little tail whooshy part. So I kind of want to keep that, but I'll have to move it down a lot. Like I don't even like this that much. It's too much. Since this is the vocal point of the back, we want to kind of arrow towards it, you know? Also, why is everything purple and yellow and green? Because I'm, this is how I color. I don't like using the colors I'm going to eventually use because I get too stuck on the colors. Um, I use colors that stand out a lot against each other so I can see the shapes I'm making. I'm gonna go back and change the color to the palette I want to use, but for like basically blocking things out and figuring out where I want them and how I want things to look, it's much easier to use placement colors, is what I like to call them. For me personally, it helps me not get stuck down too much. I'm looking at the shapes, I'm not looking at the detail of it. Kit. Thank you. Kit said the composition in the piece is so incredible and to be able to watch it unfold in real time. Oh, thank you. I'm definitely going to I have like I save the streams after I'm done. All the streams I've have done for this one so far, I've already put into my editing program to make a speed paint of like the finished product. So all of my art fights are gonna have speed paints for them afterwards. I'm really loving. Thank you, because I am really loving the composition of these clouds right now. I'm annoyed I'm spending too long on it, but also I'm like, oh, I'm having fun. So I guess you know, I guess it's okay. I don't want that. So shape first with variant colors, and then eventually, when everything has shape, you give it the needed color. That's how I do it. Uh, the biggest part of making a coherent piece, like if you're adding a background and stuff, is the silhouette of things. Even in character design, which I really need to start working on the silhouettes better. Um, but working on the silhouette first, or not first, but while you're sketching, pay attention to how the silhouette is working and be like, is this interesting silhouette? If no, let's tweak it a little bit, you know? If it works better for you to use the colors you're going to use, that's perfectly fine. Everyone has a different way of going about things. But for me, I like to block things in with color so I can understand how they're relating to each other better. For example, here, you see her clothes are just blocked gray. I usually block things in a more muted tone when I'm working on for example, her hair, great example. Her hair is really light and colored. I didn't want to just pick the color off the color reference and color with it because it was like an eye strain. So I used the color purple I'm using right now. I used it to blacken the hair and then I changed the hair color. Oh no, I don't like that. Thank you. I'm glad my years of practice can help you learn. I just followed did I follow them? I know I saved one of their videos, but a video of someone that does VTuber rigs on YouTube. I don't even remember their name right now. But I'm definitely going to watch through some of her videos because the way she rigs is so nice. And I like I learned the rigging software from my VTuber myself, so like my rigging is it's nice, but it's pretty basic when you look at like more professional, I guess you would call it professional models. So I want to like go back and make my rigging a little bit better. Mm, My grasp of color theory is at such an elite level. Super inspiring to hear the logic behind it all. Gonna rewatch the previous streams to catch up on how you did the other stuff in detail. You can wait for the live stream if you want, but yeah, I mean the speed paint if you want. Probably have it up today if I finish this today. But oh my gosh, thank you, because I feel like coloring is such a weakness for me because I never do it. I struggle so bad with coloring. So like do not think that this is like a natural. I really have to work on it with coloring. I struggle so bad. It's hard. It's my what would you call it? Weakest strength. It's not a strength. Most difficult part of my art, I guess. Be back later if you're still streaming. Going to take a lunch break. Yeah, go eat cookie. I hope you have a good lunch. Good lunch. Another thing that really helps with composition is taking a step back, looking at it. And currently, and when I say take a step back, like on stream, you see how the full view is much smaller up there. I'm actually glancing over to my other monitor right now and looking at it as like a thumbnail version and being like, does that look good? Where is the composition lacking? For example, I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, this space is really empty compared to other spaces. Let's fill that in. Look back over. That looks nice. This area looks a lot thinner compared to other areas. Let's fill that in more. Composition wise, that looks good, but the shape looks a little weird. Let's fix that. Trial and error kind of thing. Okay, so I feel like I have how I want the clouds to look before I can how do I want to go about this? Because a lot of the cloud stuff is going... Yeah, let's block the mountains before I continue. Because some of the clouds are going to go over it and others... So we're going to hide that for a sec. Hide that. Let's block these mountains in a color. Also... name your layers, because I still don't do that and I have so much trouble finding it. I feel like it's because it's so subjective yet so technical as well. There's so many colors to choose from, but getting to a point where you're able to choose the correct hues. Yes, currently I cannot do that by myself. A lot of the time, okay. A lot of the time I will use a color palette. Okay. I'm gonna... Great example. Let me open up one of my previous artworks, which is the design for my D&D character. I'm in bases, not clipped. Finished. Where? Finished folder. There we are, finished folder. Okay, here we go. It's loading. Here we go. Before that though, let's control S on that. Let's save. Save, please. Thank you. Okay, it's saved. Okay, this is Nazarite. This is my D&D character. I started the line art before the D&D game began. I had only the line art at that point, and I think I had the skin color that I wanted Naza to be. I struggled. Here we are. You can't see my hand. I got my fingers together, just emphasis right now. I struggled so much on this color palette. It's insane. And when I say I struggled, I mean, I did a color palette, got so frustrated with it that it wasn't working. I had to like dip out for weeks at a time, and I came back to it like 3, 4, 5 times. Like, so many times I had to come back to this. And it's not even that many colors. Like, I was always going for, oh my god, I wonder if the screenshots are still in Discord, because that would be a great example of the process of how it looked. Because I shared some and I was like, guys, I don't know what's going on. This looks absolutely terrible. Okay, search from user. Yeah, there we go. Sort by old. Yeah, we got the original screenshots and everything. Okay. Jump to this. Look, I'm gonna get the screenshots and I'm gonna bring them over for you. Okay, so Naza, this was my first. This was like the line art. I got a little bit of blocking. I was like, I don't have it colored yet. This was pretty much what I had for the first session, I think. And let's see. Copy it. Yep. I'm so excited that I have this. Okay, there's the next one. You see? Exactly. It's so incredible to see the ranges you get off a limited color palette, and I think you nailed the. Thank you. Thank you so much, because the effort I went through. See, here I was trying to do a really like strong gradient for his skin color, or their skin. They're non-binary. He, she, they. They're everything. Because they're kind of based off of a like a slime-like character, but they're not. They're like more dense, I would like to say. Okay, let's see. I know for sure I got some more. Yep, yep. Oh my god, looking back at it, it looks so bad too. Look, I'm gonna show you. I gotta show you. Okay, so that was my first draft. Yeah, non-binary. That was my first draft for the trying to get the concept to close down. Very bad. Look, you see all of my hold up. There we go. You see all of my terrible well, not my terrible, all of my color palettes at the top. I'm like trying to play off of, and it's not working. Again, huge struggles. I'm so glad I shared this with my group, so I have like a thing. And then the orange wasn't working. So we're like, yeah. Then the orange wasn't working, so I was like, let's get rid of the orange. I was like, that looks better, but I really won't. Like, it's too limited in color. I took a break. Okay, here was the first time it started. It started coming together. Okay, so like months afterwards, right? I come back with copy the image. Come on. I come back with this. Okay, we're getting closer. See, we're getting closer to what I had. Even in the I posted it with the reaction of the Emperor's Groove gif of Kronk saying, "Oh yeah, it's all coming together." Like I was so excited. What is the next one? What is the next one? And I was getting advice, recommendations from people in the chat and or in my Discord group, and I think only one person in our D&D group draws as well. So I'm getting opinions from people that don't even do art too, because you know sometimes they can help as well. When was the next time I shared? Okay, so from... Okay, yeah, the next update is pretty much the finished clothes. Yep. I got the pants down. So all I had left was the arms. And how long of a... Okay, from there, that was... Oh my god, I need to know when I started. Hold up. Because that would be a great time frame. I forgot there's timestamps on this bitch. Okay, from starting coloring was 11/12/2022. And yeah, the month after 12/11 or 12/18 is when I finally started doing the clothes. So from 12/13, what did I say? 12/13 or 12/11 to 7/9/2023. That is like a pretty much a 7-month gap in between those that I couldn't get it done. And then on 7/25, I finally finished it. I finally got it down to its final version, which was this. Yeah, like I love seeing the evolution of my own work, but it also, I really should make little posts about it places, because it's so important for other artists to know that, hey, just because someone by your perspective is good at art does not mean they don't struggle sometimes. The struggle we got, it is a struggle. But yeah. Oh, that's on the line art. Let's not do that. We're gonna block this in with like a muted red, because I'm probably doing red for this anyway, like a strong canyon-like vibe. That's one thing I like about my speed paints I've done recently. Used to, I would do the sketch before I started recording a speed paint. I have some speed paints like on my old account. I don't even know where they are on my computer anymore because they're that old. But I would start it at the sketch phase, or like after I got the sketch phase done, because my sketches would go through so many variations that I was almost embarrassed to see for people to see how bad some of the anatomy and stuff was until I fixed it. But now I've been keeping that in, like the full process, trial and error and all, because I think it's really important for people to see that, hey, I'm not I'm not perfect. No one's perfect. I want you to see what I went through. And sometimes getting that sketch right is like several minutes of that speed paint. Yeah, yeah, see, I used to think the same thing. I used to, they're professionals. They know what they're doing. They just did that. That's your perception because you only ever see the final products of things online when people make them. So I think I kind of want to be that person that shows all those trials and errors. And I'm an older person. I don't have a big following at all. I think the most watchers I have on my art account is maybe 30, 50, maybe something like that. And I've had those accounts for years, years and years and years. Um, and it goes back to what I was talking about earlier that, you just don't get the recognition if you don't post a lot on social media. But where was I going for this? My ADHD kicked in. I was like, ooh, we gotta stay in these lines. Professional artists, you only ever see the final product. I want people to show. I want to show people my others, like my flaws, my failures. That'd be so awesome. What are your social media handles? My art, I have my art Twitter linked from my VTuber uh Twitter as well. I don't think I have it linked on my Instagram. I have not been using my Instagram for my VTuber, honestly. Sleepy Spell is my art company-esque business name. So most of the places it will be sleepy underscore spell. And currently, I think I'm most active on probably Instagram. But I just started drawing again after another long break. So I have to get back into posting. But you can see not all my real old stuff because I've rebranded a couple times. I've went through a few accounts just as, everyone has. Instagram wasn't a thing when I was like a young artist, so I have my deviant art somewhere. Oh man, my deviant art would have the old shit. We'll just extend this down. You're not gonna see it, but I'll just put it down there for the sake of it. If you need me to link it, like you can't find stuff, just let me know. I think my VTuber card, which I have linked on Twitter and YouTube, I'm pretty sure, also links to my art card that has all of my links to all my stuff. My Instagram has a cat PFP. Dude, does it? Hold on. Now you're gonna make me check. Uh, Stop it. Okay, on Instagram it doesn't have the underscore, so it's just Sleepy Spell at Sleepy Spell on. Yeah, the latest one is kind of like a cat character with the ocelot plushie. That was for last year's art fight. Those three at the top are for last year art fight. That shows you how much I've been keeping up with my social media, but I'm really trying to make an effort to post more. I'm gonna post all the art fight stuff gradually once I get done with art fight. And then my card for my art stuff is sleepyspell.card.co. But yeah, you'll see my VTuber. It's just my icons on most things because my VTuber is just my online persona. I just kind of expanded on it. Go away, super anti-spyware. I don't want info on you right now. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the follow on there too. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some art streams pretty soon of emotes that I'll eventually be able to use on Twitch and stuff, because right now I'm not affiliated, so I can't use custom emotes. But I want to start making them for when I do get affiliated. So I'll be streaming like some art emote making, and I really want to make, even if no one buys it, it's gonna be for me. I want to make merchandise of my VTuber because I really like my VTuber. I'm proud of how they came out. I want to make a one of those really cute holographic keychains. I want to so bad. I think it'd be really cute. I also want to make merchandise of other stuff just to sell. I really do need to start making some merchandise stuff so I like whenever I go to a con, I can have stuff to sell. I don't have anyone to go to con with though, so I would just have to sit at my table the whole time and I would hate that. Maybe I can bully my parents or my mom to come with me and be like, please, please sit at my table with me and keep me company. You can wear my noise canceling headphones. Oh no, actually I might need those sometimes. Do I stream at the same time in regards of what? Oh, schedule wise. Um, my my regular streaming, like my official streaming days are Wednesday at 4 p.m. and I think it's Friday 4 p.m. But I will stream randomly on other days. And like today, I start early today. But my official time is 4 p.m. Now I do have a warning on my schedule thing. On my Twitter. If you're on my Twitter, it's the pinned one. Uh, I'm I'm ADHD autistic, so schedules can be really fucking hard for me. Like I'm on disability. I don't work. Uh, I would like to get a part-time job eventually so I could stop being so poor. But it would have to be online. And until just recently, I didn't have internet good enough to work on that, like do online work. But now I do. So I might be able to get a job. Maybe. We'll see how that works. But yeah, schedules are super, super hard for me because I have time blindness to the extreme. But I try. I will try. I missed, what was it? I missed when did I stream when did I stream Wednesday? No, because it's Friday now. I don't know what happened to me. See, like I don't even know what day of the week it is. Alarms don't even make it much better, honestly. A follow? Oh, wait, who is this? I need help XD stream? Hello. That's an odd name. It's an odd name you have there. But welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that's an odd name. Okay, I was just about to say, I was like, I'm keeping my eye on you because I've had a problem with bots in the past. I just did a lot of like the scripts that I've been getting from bots. I just blocked like the scripts and stuff, and I just got like a chat bot thing to help with them. So like I was weary of you. I had my eye on you. Okay, there we go. Now we just have to be better if this was in the folder and not the clouds. So we'll move that in the folder. I get you. But okay, well, thank you for the follow. I need help. Oh yeah, thank you for joining the stream, kid. It was nice talking to you. Eh, looking forward to the next time you can join. Yeah, go bed. Go drink some water before you go to get hydrated. Get all cuddled up in bed. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, some of these I need to move to the back. Welcome back, Cookie. Okay, that one. Oh. That one needs to go back. Is there another one that needs to go back? No, not really. So just that one for now. Good night, kid. Have sweet dreams. Okay, what palette should we do for these clouds? What palette should we do the sky? That's probably better to pick first. I'm thinking like I want to do kind of a pinkish color to match them since this area is going to be mostly it. So maybe, okay, let's hide these for the moment so I can focus on that. I guess I can also kind of decide the color of this as well. I want it to be a little bit more vibrant, but not that vibrant, and darker. Uh, uh, I don't want it brown. I want it like, I want it more orange. Where's the orange? I think the orange is just kind of looking brown. Up. There we go. Uh, let's see. So I'm going for like a clay kind of look. I'm just gonna call you Help for short. Help says, by the way, your model is so adorable. Fawning over it like a puppy because you're autistic AF. No, dude, I'm autistic, so that's fine. Puppy out. I don't care. No, thank you so much. Okay, we're hiding this so I can decide on the color. Quick. Okay, that's closer to what I'm looking for. I want that real deep kind of clay look. Uh, it's hard not to make it brown. Come on. I don't feel like you're changing at all. Okay, there we go. I kind of like that color. We're gonna go with that color right now. Slight more saturation in terms of color, but down a brightness. Yeah, it could be a little. Actually, instead of changing the whole thing, what I'll do is go ahead and do a little gradient on it to help with the shadowing and kind of look of it. And I can clean up the gradient later. This color might change for all I know. I'm just kind of putting it down an idea. Okay. That we need desaturate it a little bit, maybe. Honestly? Yeah, I kind of like how that fits. At least for the time being. Okay, that's good for the moment. Now let's work on this. I don't want it to be too similar. Okay, so we're gonna take that pink, and then I think I want like a kind of go big brush. Hmm. Hmm. I was originally gonna go with a lighter sky, but maybe I should do a darker one. I think we'll start with something kinda like this. We'll make the edges a little darker though. Okay, that's good for now at least. We have an idea with what we're working for. We're working with. I think with this, I'm just gonna ramp that up really bright. Because I want that kind of yellow tone to it. Cat is not ready for food time. Don't be whining at me. I don't know if you hear my cat whining. Yeah, I can always change the color of the clouds. Let's... how do I want to go about this? Let's hide the back ones. And work on at least smoothing out these. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Dry Spafer? Spaffer? Spafer. Dry. Welcome to stream, Dry. Doing good, doing good. Thanks for asking. Minty, hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Yeah. They do have like mini games. At least I hear they have mini games while ArtFight's not going. You must have gotten a lot of attacks this year. Yeah, I enjoy ArtFight. I normally don't really get any attacks though. Your attack has been the only one I've gotten this year, which is okay. I mean, I still enjoy it. Yeah, that's normally how it goes with me. Although I don't get many attacks out, so I feel like it's kind of fair. And also, my characters tend to be more detailed oriented, so I'm like, makes sense. People might not want to draw my characters. 33, damn, that is a lot. I don't know, maybe I'm not maybe I'm not tagging my characters right or something. Can you see what my character tags are put as, or like, do I have to share that? Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Oh, Zen doesn't have any tags? Huh. I should probably do that then. Hey, Spoon. Welcome back. Welcome back. As you can still see, I'm still trucking along, spending way too much time on this. Again. I keep digging my own grave and I won't learn. I'll never learn. Oh yeah, that would that would make sense because humanoid and anthro are like one of the what, five or six things you can circle on your little the ArtFight template. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I'll have to add those. Yeah, I suck at I suck at losing using tags and stuff. It's like I was not surprised that I didn't get many attacks because like uh I'm pretty bad at making things visible, I guess you would call it. I feel you, Spoon. I could not tell you how many like story ideas and shit I have had and wrote them down. Like I have a million to choose from, but I like never end up doing any of them. Oh, you want to make like creepy SCP kind of stuff? I mean, go for it, man. Just just look at other people that have been successful in making that kind of stuff. One of the biggest names is Junji Ito. And then there's a lot of well, I don't know about a lot, but I know for sure there is this person on Twitter. I have no idea what their name is. I could not tell you. I don't know what the search were either, but they specifically do like 3D renders of like creepy pastas and stuff like that, and they're like really popular. Oh damn, 5 months in advance. That yeah, that's something, man. I'm a procrastinator. I can't. I'll try, but like I can't do it. Yes, okay, look. The wings are drawn. I just have to finish the shading on them. As you can see, I'm procrastinating from finishing it by adding a background. And hell yes, I'm gonna mark it as polished. Honestly, most of my shit ends up marked as polished because I spend more time than necessary on it. I was going to do this background really quickly, but then like I was getting really into it. I'm still kind of really into it. I'm like, ooh, this is kind of fun. But I want to draw other things too, so I need to make it snappy. It's fun thinking about how the clouds interact with the wind and the rocks, though. Ooh, two whole 3D model headshots. That sounds cool. Oh, it's your first time doing 3D models? I want to learn 3D so bad because I want to make I want to make 3D sculptures of my OCs so I can print them out. But that's my main reason. I want my OCs. I've been forgetting to do this over here. Damn it. Oh, on the background? Yeah, it's pretty flat right now. I've only worked with like one color. I'm mostly getting the shading done right now. Oh, yeah, I haven't I haven't finished that. I told you I was procrastinating. I haven't colored the clothes yet. I'm going to. I'm going to. I wanted to do the background. But look how fun these clouds are to do. Come on. Look, I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I really wanted to sketch some other characters too, damn it. But hey, that's my fault. That's my fault for getting lost into got lost up in this sauce, you know? I'll need it. I'll need the luck. no problem. I'm glad it turned out good. As I've mentioned before, not a huge furry artist. So I was like, I want to draw this one, but it stumped me for a moment because they don't have like, you know how a lot of people with personas will add hair, like more human-like hair, and yours didn't really have it. And I was like, I'll figure it out. I just had to believe in myself. Where is... Okay, that's the shade. I think it was some like that color. I forgot to shade this over here. A little lighter than that. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Some people don't like it. I personally, as you can see with how I draw hair, I love hair, so I'm gonna add it. If I have characters that are furries, they're gonna have it. I do like furries that look more like, I don't know if you'll know what I mean when I say this, like 80s style furries, like antler furries. Those are my favorite all time. I love how when people draw them in like that 80s furry style. No, I don't even have any bald characters, man. I'm like, no, none of my characters are allowed to be bald. Not that bald isn't, bald is beautiful, but I like drawing hair too much. It doesn't have to be long hair either. Like short hair, like braids, whatever. I like drawing it. Yeah, probably like early fandom type. It's like in like 80s and 90s anime, you can kind of see it sometimes when they'll have the quote unquote furry monster kind of character. It's like a mix between a cat girl and anthro. Like it's kind of like in between, but not really. Oh, you brushed your teeth. Good job. Self-care. Sorry, I had a cough. Yeah, get those vitamins. I just got cold brew coffee on my desk. Stop yelling at me. It ain't time for me to feed you. A cat will try her hardest to push the time she gets fed. Every day too. And if I give into it, she'll try earlier tomorrow. Question, go ahead. I like questions. Oh, you found it, Minty? Hell yeah. See, I like that. So I heard you talk about your software, but I was half zoned out looking at tablets. So could we please talk about that and about its handy features? Clip Studio Paint. It has, okay, when I bought it, it was just like a one-time buy license. That was like a decade ago. Now it has a subscription kind of base thing, but they got so much backlash for trying to turn to a subscription. I think they made it where you can buy the license still one time as well, but when it updates to the next version, you don't get that version for free. You have to pay for the upgrade. So it might be like, I can't really tell you the price. It's not that expensive. I think it also goes on sale a lot. Um, I know when I bought it for like 30 bucks. And to buy this year, I bought one of the upgrades for it, which it's on version 3 right now, and I was still using version 1, so I was like, I should at least upgrade it once. So I got it to version 2 for, I think it was like $25. So again, not bad. Totally worth buying it, but as I was saying earlier, if you're poor, because I am indeed poor. I can't say it correct. Like one, I'm going to use code words here, and I'm going to hope you understand. Sell the seven C's. There's so many resources. Just download what is it? BitTorrent. Look around. Get a nice cracked version, and then when you have the money, you can like, you know, upgrade. Yeah, get it. Do another 3D one. I wanted to do some headshots so much, but unfortunately I was like, I really want to add a background. I'll do it. I'll get it done. Look, I just need to stop being so slow. Let's pace it up some. The handy dandy, okay, here's something you're gonna learn about me. I don't know if this is an autistic thing, but I don't use features of that much. For example, I don't use the Windows start menu on the computer. I don't touch it ever. I have desktop icons and I have my bar. I don't use the start menu at all. I don't even know what Windows can do half the time. I just stick to what I know and kind of do that. Um, so the features I can tell you, I can only tell you like off the top of my head. And they're mostly going to be stuff I have used. One, they have 3D models and Clip that they have like a resource, like a community resource bin where you can download resources from other creators for like free. Normally free, some people charge for their stuff. I have a Linux, so it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's for Linux. I'm pretty sure Clip Studios has a Linux version. Why am why am I not? Why am I not? Right. Okay, I just got to see it there. I'm pretty sure it's for Linux. You can also animate in Clip Studio Paint. It has its own animation feature. Uh it was originally designed to be a comic book software thing. So it has its own setup media for like a whole template for making like manga and stuff like that, that has like the border limits, and they have like all the word bubbles that you can put. Um, what else? They have all of the manga screen tones, and you can like download more. Uh, the funnest feature I think is the community download thing. So you can like just download brushes that other people use to try things out. What else? It has like some cool filters on it. Let me open my edit window, see what's on here. Um, let's see. They have like tonal correction to kind of like correct your color palettes and stuff after you've colored. You can like shift them. They have the basic transform tools. They have vectoring tools as well. I've never used the vector stuff though. Have rollers, like, you know, the invisible lines that you can put over your work, but so you can like center things better or whatever you need a roller for. Um, what else? Oh, they have these cool effect brushes. It comes with some of them. Let me get to them and I can show you. Uh, where is it? Okay, it's this one. So I'll just zoom out for a sec. We'll go right here. I'll make a new layer. Okay, so they have like brushes categorized in like a special section. And they have like ruled brushes that like, you know, has like kind of border effects or line effects, stuff like that. Oh, it's like you can like do a bubble like that. Um, they have like natural stuff like rainbow. They have a ooh, they have like a flamey kind of brush. They have a cloud dusty brush, rock lumps, pebbles, birds. uh they have a shading section for like different shading stuff like this that you can use. They have you can make your own brushes. Like, is my brush in here? A long time ago I made a lace brush. Where is it? Here it is. Let's change the color so you can actually see it. Like, I made this brush a long time ago for like lace. See? So you can like make your own repeating kind of brushes. Like, here's a cool chain I downloaded that can help me. I don't like to use these in my final products. I usually like use these as like a guide, and then I'll go back and like use them as, what do you call it? Reference. Like, they even have like, you know, pearls, ropes. Uh, they have the classic manga stuff, like the little glowy thing. They have the twinkles, the some hearts. Yeah, they have a lot of cool fixtures. Wait, am I on the right? No, I wasn't on the right thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm like, other drawing things are nice. This is just the one that I use. It's a very popular one to choose. I used to use Paint Tool Sai. That was my first one I used. It wasn't a bad one. But then I tried this and it had my heart. Yeah, good luck on your 3D modeling, man. I believe in you. I feel like that color was so much darker than the other side. Okay, that looks a little better. That too. Don't you get more points for revenge chain? Revenge chains? Oh, you don't get more? I guess it's just a fun thing to like see the number of the chain that you got going with someone. I'm gonna have to take a small break in about 10-15 minutes to feed my cat. And I'll probably get a snack and then come back to stream. Because I will finish this today. Oh, that's interesting. In browser, uh, things are like so cool though. Called Tinkercad, often used for schools, but is actually a decent program. Wow, neat. Yeah, when I finally try and start learning 3D stuff, I'll probably go with Blender just because it's like so used and popular that it has a lot of tutorials and stuff like that. Because I am so tired of trying to learn shit that like doesn't have a lot of resources for it. Oh, you're gonna try and learn Blender after ArtFight? Yeah, I'll probably whenever I start to tackle Blender, I will probably just learn it on stream, like have a learning stream. And I'm like, oh, join me as I get in over my head and try to learn Blender. Just because I want anime figures of my OCs. God, I want anime figures of my OCs so bad. Yeah, I want to do a lot of learning streams. I want to do some learning streams that are just me following random paths and just learning about whatever I feel like learning about that day. I love learning. I love learning, but I get frustrated when like the process to learn something is not clear enough for me. Yeah. I tried to do what some other streamers did a while ago and play my music on stream, and they were like, "Ah, sometimes I get away with it, sometimes I get copyright struck, whatever." I immediately got copyright struck, and I had to stop my stream and restart it because they had muted the audio on my stream, so like you couldn't even hear me. Oh yeah, you were there. Hmm. Did you know that some game music isn't copyrighted? Yeah, I think you told me that, and I was like, I would, but I'm really picky with music in the way that like usually I can't listen. Oh, oops. Uh, Usually I can't listen to words. Uh, like kind of repetitive music. Not gonna lie, I really like how those clouds look. I want to slurp them up. And my cat is still yelling at me. So I guess I'll use this as an opportunity for a quick breaky break. Let me make sure everything's saved. Thank you. Thank you, Minty. Yeah, okay. Good pausing point. I will be back in about 15 minutes. 10-15 minutes. Uh so I'll see y'all in just a few. Okay, be right back. Eh, that was a lot longer than I expected it to be. So sorry. So sorry. Uh, okay, let's get this everything situated again. Yeah, I fell prey to the dad thing of like when you go up front to get something and you get distracted with, by what's on the television. Oh my God, I was really gone 40 minutes. Oh my God. I guess it went by so fast because like I fed my cats and I fed the outside cats, I fed the fish, uh, and I ate some rice. God, it didn't, 40 minutes, damn. Sorry about that. I did say I have time blindness. And hello, Empress Supreme, I see in chat. Very chatty. Yeah, I wasn't here. Did you see the BR back screen? Do you have a favorite character that you were excited to draw that you think are neat in general? Um, let's see. What is my type? Uh, hold on. I'm like gathering myself. I did literally feed everyone. I even poured my dad a drink. He was sitting down and he's like, "Hey, could you pour me some more strawberry drink?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got it." Oh, I was like, what am I forgetting to reply to? Character types I like. Um, I love unusual type characters. Like, not a huge, not a huge fan of Just a Human. I like uh monster-esque alien hybrid kind of creatures, interesting ones, you know? What am I doing? Okay, that's the whole background. Okay, that's those clouds. Front cloud. Name it that. And then I have these that I totally forgot to mess with. So let's try and get that out real quick. No, I'm not muted. Unless you're talking about the music. The music's not on stream. You have to use the link in my description. Oh, okay. Let me make sure I'm still on the jams. No, I'm not on the jam session. Okay. Let me get a new link just in case. Welcome back officially. Thank you. Let me edit my stream info to have the right link for the thingy. Okay, there we go. Now they have the new link. Sometimes the jam session just, I guess, times out and I have to redo it. Or if it's paused too long, I guess. I was gone a lot longer than I thought I was. Let's go ahead and... Where is... We'll do... Let's see. We'll do like a pink... Then... Lighter. It's a decent midway. I'll do that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I originally was just gonna like really quickly do this background, but I started to get really into it. So I spent a lot longer than I initially wanted. But hey, I guess I was having fun, so it's fine. Let's see, let's do like maybe a purple overlay. Oh, hold on. I didn't finish doing that. I missed this wispy over here. Oh, no. Uh, yeah, they are. Because I'm not even going to deny that. Because if someone were to commission this, this would be very expensive. I don't have cheap prices, man. I hope they like it despite me like accidentally um getting part of their character wrong. Yeah, like I like that color. Ah, someone on Discord. Let me check that real quick. Because it's in my family Discord. Okay, they just wanted to show me some art, and I let them know I will respond to it later because I'm streaming. How did I once okay? I made the comment before that my hair on my VTuber gives Lisa Frank vibes. How did I once again with this the background really gave it a Lisa Frank vibe? I mean, come on. Hmm. Yeah, I'll still do that. I was wondering if like I should just skip this one, these clouds. But I can do them. Kind of got the hang of it now, so shouldn't take too long. And then I will, after I do the rocks, I will no be longer be able to procrastinate on doing the rest of the actual character. Hello, Dragon Fox. Thank you, thank you. We're definitely we're getting there, man. We're getting there. Hi, hi. Welcome back. Oop, come back here. But no problem, Dragon Fox. It's fine if you pop in or out. I appreciate you for being here anyway, and thank you very much for the compliment. I was having a lot of fun with these clouds, and now I'm just like, okay, I'm ready to be finished now. Oh, thank you, thank you. Uh, okay, as much as I want to finish this right now, I need a break. I've been drawing for so long. Curse me for deciding to do a background. But when I come back, I should only have to do their clothes and then a little bit of additional um, shading to match the background. I haven't even ate a proper meal. That rice I said I ate earlier was like maybe a cup of rice. So yeah, I need to take a break, get some nourishment, chill. I'm at the point where every single time I sit back in my chair, I hear my spine in between my shoulder blades just like cracks in like 4 or 5 times. Uh, Thanks for joining me, everyone. We only have 16 hours left. When is 16 hours left? It is 8 now. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I missed count. Wait, 4. It's 8 right now. 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, 17. What the? I'm so tired, I can't do math. 12. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About noon tomorrow. Noon tomorrow. That took me way longer than I would have liked to do. Honestly, I might do like another sketch, like a head sketch, like I wanted to when I come back, just as like a small warm up. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for. Oh, wait, not goodbye. I gotta see if I can raid someone. I always forget that. Hold up. We gotta go. Uh, yeah. I spent way too long on this. Okay, obviously I can't raid from YouTube, but I can raid on Switch and then just link that person. Because I have someone watching on Twitch, so. Unless it's. Do I count as a Twitch watcher? I don't think I do. I don't wanna raid someone if I don't have anyone watching on Twitch currently. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm counting as a viewer. So I just got people watching on YouTube. So I'll just end the stream then instead of rating. Because I'm not gonna watch nothing right now. Anyway, thanks for coming, everyone. I hope to see you next time. Goodbye, goodbye.